Welcome to a new stream. Alright, so what is Bitcoin doing on this beautiful Sunday? Let me just check the stream here. Is everything alright? Yeah, I believe it's everything alright. Okay, so let's start. Yeah, I think I'm going to delete all the levels of this range as I do always do. And let's go one by one. Oh, sorry. Delete everything. Come on. Just for this range here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those above that. We are kind of far away from there. Okay, so weekly. We don't need to watch the weekly, okay? Just the daily and below. I just use these time frames, okay? And I just use levels and trends, nothing more than that. So, guys, daily, right? I'm going to start on the top. So we have a daily big resistance here. You can see the price goes there one time on the body. On the second time, it goes to the week and to lower time frames like the 4 and the 1 hour, and has a big rejection. Okay, so we kind of have a trail here on a daily. Well, not actually a trail, but creating some lower highs. Okay, not a trail because this daily it was not tested, and this daily it was not tested. Okay, so on the top you already know that a white candle is going to act as a strong as a resistance, sorry. And if you have a white candle followed by two bull candles and the price breaks the body of the white, that means we have a strong resistance. Okay, guys, on the bottom with the supports is just switching colors. Okay, blue candle followed by two white candles is going to act as a strong support. Okay, so we created some lower highs, and I'm actually just going to mark this daily. We don't need to go to the 4 hour and below that. Okay, on that daily, and we are kind of breaking down from this possible support. Okay, so I'm going to write this. Come on. So you guys know the levels, okay? So this was a daily support, and you can see that it already acts as support turning into resistance, okay? This is not a level that I would enter a trade, okay? It's just creating a new range here, okay, guys? So daily support, and that support was protecting the daily break. Okay, and the daily break is what the name let me just what the name tells you. Okay, if we are going there, we will likely break down unless we create some kind of liquidity here. Okay, so the support was protecting the break. It wasn't able to. Okay, actually it was a 4 hour here, not precisely that daily. Okay, so we can see the price was tested. Okay, on the week the body just did not act as anything. That's not the problem. Sometimes the price will just reject the wick or the body, one of those, or maybe both. And it was actually a good bounce here. Yeah, but we just got a big rejection after that. Joe, so what this means for Bitcoin, guys, I'm actually really bearish, even though the price can still go try to attack this big resistance again, or maybe this one here and or this one here before it actually breaks down really hard. All right, we are still in this range for now. We attacked the last strong support, okay, even though, oh, let me delete this, even though every bull candle on the bottom is going to act as support, your strongest support are going to be those that are followed by two white candles, okay? So we are kind of just breaking that or trying to break that. And I just want to point that we are actually holding a 4-hour candle for our big support here. It was already tested multiple times. That's another reason for me to believe that we will probably break down, okay? 1, 2, I believe this is... Okay, yeah, actually this range only counts as 1, 2, and 3 tests on that support on a 4-hour, okay? With this, we also create liquidity here, okay? So break level, this was a strong support also, as you can see. It held the price before a big move up, and that created liquidity in the moment that we have the second test here. So this is a 4-hour liquidity. So I'm gonna mark that as dot, okay? So we have the daily break level. The price attacks the daily break level, meaning that means that it wants to break down, but it might just create a big wick here, maybe going to the last support on the 4-hour, this one down here that was already tested. Sorry, let me mark that. So we might have a good week here, deleting everyone from back here and here, right? And actually also here, but deleting everyone, maybe not even going there, maybe just going to the middle to a 1-hour here. I'm not really sure there is one. Okay, so this liquidity and the price goes below that, but managed to stay above. And I want to see a big reaction on these levels. Otherwise, we can easily just go and attack that 4-hour support. That's the last support, and eventually the price keeps going down. For now, yeah, for now we are not really good, not really good here for Bitcoin, guys. Let me just check the stream, sorry. Okay, I believe everything is all right. Okay, so this daily, we can kind of delete that. There is nothing more here on the daily, guys. Okay, we kind of have this rejection here. So the price rejects and on the body of this white candle. Okay, why? That means that going below this white candle, that candle can turn into a big and a strong resistance in the future, okay? So we kind of add a really big rejection here, and that's a good one. But I'm not expecting another move there, okay? On the daily, yeah, I kind of don't like the trend here on a daily, okay? It was supposed to be here. We already broke that. This was my break trend, okay, the trend that the price needs to break, and this is the trend that the price needs to hold. So this actually can still act as a strong support, but nothing for me to buy, okay? I don't buy or sell on trends. Okay, so let's go to the 4. I add that 4 hour marked previously. Okay, this is the trend that needed to break. Okay, white to white, and this is the trend that needs to hold. Okay, and it might hold in the future with a combo level with this support, but not as that precise. I believe if the price goes here, it will eventually go a little below this bottom. Okay, and with that is going to be really close to this daily support that was already tested and to that daily liquidity, and that's going to be dangerous. Okay, so let me just mark this as support for you guys to know about that. Okay, daily liquidity 4 hour. Okay, so I'm not yeah, this trend was really good, as you can see here. This was not just a trend, guys. Okay, it was the 4 hour here, so a really good combo level to buy here. The price goes up almost 7%. That is amazing. Okay, for day trading. So we can delete this. I'm not expecting a back test on this trend, even though it can happen. Okay, I will do. I am not going to do anything here. Okay. So we just need to mark the levels, right? And that's the 4 last support. This is the 4 that we are holding, but I rather just have that 4 hour liquidity. Okay, let's try to understand what will happen on, or what can happen on this little range. So we just have to kind of a little imagination. Okay, so on the bottom, this bull candle can become a daily support. Okay, so I'm going to mark the body there. I'm just going to delete that a little bit after this. Okay, so that's the daily, and you can see here that there is no strong 4 hour support. Okay, no strong 4 hour support and no strong 4 hour resistance. So what I'm going to do here, we don't need the daily, but don't forget that at any point we can create a 4 hour support, and this daily it might be a good support in the future. Okay, so it looks like we have a little ladder here on the 4 hour, even though there is no strong 4 hour support. And you can see the price here rejects to create this 4 hour as a strong resistance. So you can see we have a white candle followed by 2 bull candles, but the price rejects the body and doesn't create a strong resistance. So we kind of don't need to read this on a daily and on a 4. We are just going to the 1 hour. And I think I need to mark that 1 hour liquidity here because I'm expecting a little reaction there. Okay. And why this is a 1 hour liquidity, guys? Well, really simple. It is a break level. Okay, it was tested 2 times. Okay, and we have a big polarity on this reaction here. It's 6% up, and from there on the opposition 3% down. So yeah, maybe not another big move on that liquidity, but I want to mark that. I'm gonna mark this as a 4 hour possible, just possible strong resistance. Okay, but it might not be that big. Let me check that. 502. Okay, so that body was already tested, okay, by this blue candle. The body goes below that and goes above and as a rejection. And this is even not inside a daily. So the daily big resistance is here. Let me mark that. I'm sorry. Should have write that. Wait. So that daily is a big resistance. This is a 4-hour in the middle, okay? So if we fail to go to this daily big resistance and we also have a big resistance inside that daily, right? If we reject here and keep moving down, that is going to be even more bearish. If we go and try to attack the daily, well, maybe we'll have an opportunity to break that level. Okay, let's go now to the 1 hour here. I think I marked everything close to this range. So let's start on the bottom. I think it's going to be easier to understand. Okay, so 1 hour support. I normally don't write this because I already know my levels, but I want you guys to understand them. All right. Let me just check the stream here. I think is everything all right. Yep. Okay, so daily support. Okay, we have a trail. This one was tested 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, even though we have a trail, this one was tested 1, 2 times. This one was already tested 3 times, I think. Let me zoom in. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. So the price goes to the body just 1 time, but on a week it was tested 3 times. So this level might fail, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Let me mark. Oh, come on. What did I did? What? Okay. So big support, right? This one was tested also 2 times. Yeah. But I just need this, I think. I just need this. So we have a trail and we kind of failed to keep that trail. Okay, we failed to stay above this blue candle. Okay, it actually opened a white above that. Yeah, but the next blue just opened inside this candle. So the price just fails to keep laddering up from this trail. That's not going to be actually not that good for Bitcoin on this range, even though it looks like it wants to break up. Okay, on the top, yesterday I had this as the break level, but yeah, it was broken. Okay, the price goes there 1, 2, 3 times to this peak resistance, right? And it just breaks up. Okay, so this range here, it's kind of not important anymore as a resistance. The next I've already tested actually. And it's not that big. Okay, so yeah, the price just creates a range here. This is not also a strong resistance. Okay, this is not a strong resistance. I believe we have a liquidity level here on I think I marked that on a 15. I think the 15 here is better. Let me oh yeah, this 15 here is amazing, and it is a strong resistance. Okay, so 15 minutes liquidity. Mark that as dot. Okay, let me just check one thing on a 1 hour here. uh Oh, this might be a 15 also. Okay, so it's a break. I also kind of like this one, actually. Yeah, this one is stronger. 1, 2, 3, and those are kind of big reactions here. Even though this one also looks like a good 15-minute liquidity. Okay. The price here doesn't have big reactions. 0.8. Okay, so this one was 1%. This one to the downside, it was 1%. Okay, we don't need this one. So 1 hour, do we have a strong one on the top? Nah, I kind of don't like anything here for a strong. This one was kind of probably a good one, but we had that liquidity on the top and the price just goes there, right? It tries to break up that liquidity and it just has another reaction. Okay, so this 15 is also a 1 hour. Look at this. So 1, 2, okay, and this is the creation here. So to create that liquidity, we only need to test, right? 1, 2, okay, and it breaks down on the third another time. Yeah, honestly, if we go there again, we might have a good move up. And this 1 hour liquidity will probably not have another reaction to the downside, maybe to the top, okay? For now, yeah, we are still in this range. We don't have any stronger 1 hour, right? This was broken already. This was kind of not. Yeah, I want to say that this was broken. So this is the support that is holding the price right now. Let's find a 15-minute level. There is nothing down here that is not tested, okay? Not inside this 1 hour also. Yeah, man, this is really bearish, okay? This is looking really bearish. Let me check the stream here. 23 minutes, all right. So I will say that we have a really good downtrend here. Okay, white to white as the trend that needs to hold the price down, and blue to blue. And I don't even like these levels because there are no strong resistance on the top on the 1 hour. Okay, so we don't need the trends, we just need to understand the levels. Let's find there is any liquidity here that might be created. Well, actually there is one here. So you can see the break level here, right? This white candle, okay? And the price goes there one time. If we hold this another time, this will be liquidity. Let me check that. 2% up. Okay, yeah, it might not be a big liquidity level. Yeah, it might not be a big liquidity level, honestly. So let's not mark that for now. I think we have a 15-minute here that. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the price really is kind of moving down. So I'm not expecting big moves on this 15-minute liquidity, guys, okay? When we kind of break these 15-minute liquidity levels. I'm just expecting the price to hold on a bottom, on a support. Of course, on a 1 hour it might be a perfect. But yeah, you can see here 1, 2, 3. Okay, here 1, 2. Yeah, if we go there again, I'm expecting the price to just break down. Unless we create something here on a 4 hour. Yeah, and maybe on a 1 hour actually. So let me find the trend. Yeah, this kind of looks like the trend that was holding, right? It was already broken, okay? We can adapt the trend, but that is not going to give us anything. All these levels on the 1 hour are already tested. I just want to see a big breakup, otherwise I'm not really sure we are going to hold anything down here. Let me just mark this daily. Okay, let me go to the 4. Yeah, we already tested this today. So I don't want to go down again, otherwise we might just break down. And yeah, maybe I will try. I wanted to buy because we attacked the daily and we created a liquidity here. So even though we did not create the daily yet and not the 4 hour. Yeah, we are rejecting everything here. Hmm. Okay, so this is kind of the all right. A one here, 2, 3. So strong resistance here on the 15. We still have this 5. Or it was tested? Yeah, it was already tested here. Even more bearish. A 5 minute maybe liquidity here. It's just a 5. It just means that a 15 can even breaking up a 15 year or maybe a peer can hold the price if it breaks up. I really wanted to short, yeah, but I think I just lost an opportunity if I was trading. The short was going to be either on this 15-minute liquidity, right? Or on. It doesn't go there. It doesn't even go there. or on this 15 year. So it was the one that hold the price down on this range. All right, guys, just on this range, nothing more than that. And yeah, we might just, the only problem with shorting here is that we can easily go a little above that, a little above this 15, uh, a, a little above that liquidity and still move down. Yeah, my only problem with shorting here also is that we have a strong support that was already tested 3 times. Even though it was already tested 3 times, it's a 1 hour support, and we don't have a strong 1 hour resistance. Okay, we have the 15, we probably have a 15 up here, but we don't have, and it's not even a good 15, I think. Yeah, this one was a good one. So this was also a good one. You can see 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, 3. Yeah, so I can't short because there is no 1 hour strong resistance. Um, yeah, so for now, let's check another chart. Let's check another chart. So what do you guys want to... What do you guys want to see? Let's go to gold. I went to gold last stream. So where is gold? Right? With a big move down, holding that weekly and that daily support. So yeah, for now, whoa. So this could be a strong support on a daily. Do we have it on a 4? Yeah, we do, but the price already went to the break level. We have a big resistance here and here, right? So the price here goes a little above the body. 1, 2 tests. Yeah, if we don't break this resistance here, yeah, we are probably going to move down, keep moving down. We don't have a daily big resistance or support. Well, we had the support, but the price already opened below that. That's not that good, actually. Not that good. We have a 1 hour. Yeah, this one was already tested on a week, so I'm not really sure the body here is going to hold. I think we don't have any liquidity here. Yeah, I think we don't have any liquidity down here on the top. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, we have it here, I think. Ooh, it's on a 15. On a 1 hour here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 straight candles testing that line, so that cannot be a level. On the 15, this is not good because the price breaks here. The white candle is a confirmation of the break. We don't have it here. Yeah, probably not liquidity on the top. We probably have it here on the bottom. I think the best one is here, but we already used that. You can see there. And actually also here. So it's a 15-minute liquidity, but I don't expect another big reaction over there. We don't have it on a 1 hour. We added the 1 hour here. You can see liquidity here. One test, two tests on a third. Sorry, it just breaks up really hard. 2% up. Yeah, maybe this will act as a good level in the future. Yeah, the only problem here is that we reject the 4 hour. Even though we got a nice move on that liquidity, we reject the 4 hour resistance. Okay. And we kind of already have a trail for here. I'm not expecting another test here. So 4 hour. The wick was already tested. You can see one time on these two candles. The price can still go to the body. And the 1 hour here, it was already tested also. Okay, so gonna mark this, and we have it here and here. Okay, 1 hour support and 1 hour support here. It was already tested here, as you can see. Not the, oh, also the body. Yeah. Yeah, gold might still keep moving down. Do you have any good trend here? Sorry. Any good trend? This could be a good trend. But the price just breaks on the third test, so that's not a good one. And this is not as strong on the 4. I think we add it here. No, it just breaks, right? So even if we keep moving, it's not going to give us anything, because the price can still go to this level or to this level. So since this and this were not tested, what I'm going to do is kind of really simple. I'm gonna draw a trend here on the 4 from this break to this break, and I'm going to watch the 1 hour, because it was already broken here on a 1 hour, right? It's not gonna give me anything here. That's why, yeah. Okay, so this was a really good trend here on a 1 hour. Okay, really good trend. It got rejected 1, 2 times, 3 times. Probably test that on a 15. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yes, it does. It doesn't here, but it's not really important. When we fail to test a trend, that is going to be even more, in this case, bearish. Okay. It is failing to attack and break the trend. It's just keeping the trend strong. The more we test a trend, the easiest is going to be to break that, okay? And a level, it is the same. So we already broke that 1 hour, and we already attacked the 4 from that creation. So let's go to the 4 up there. Okay, we probably have something here. I kind of don't like to start on this top. Yes, we did. I think I already marked that previously. But yeah, guys, even these trends, they were good in the moment. I'm not kind of expecting a combo level by this rejection and the trend, at least for now. So trends are levels. So if you understand if the price is moving up or down, you kind of don't need the trends. Yeah, it's simple as that. Okay, let's watch what? If I had some viewers that could tell me which chart do you want, I'm going to Forex actually, so I don't come here for a long time. Oh man, Oi. What is happening with the euro dollar? Euro is just falling. You are just falling. Yeah, okay, so I have so many levels that I don't need them anymore. So this theory has support, it was already broken. Okay, we don't need that. The break level here, it was already broken. This one did not act as anything. The price goes there and just breaks down because that daily was already tested here, right? The trend is not going to give me anything either. It was a really good uptrend, as you can see. Yeah, but the price just fails, right? And yeah, right now, oof, I don't even know how we are still holding this daily, man. Yeah, it was already tested so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not expecting another bounce there. So we have the break level here, right? We have the break level here, the break level here. And I think I marked all of this to explain that we were laddering up by not going to the break levels, okay? So we are kind of still moving up, okay? This is, I don't expect a move there. We have the 4-hour liquidity here. Honestly, guys, if we go there, we might just have an amazing reaction because it is just it's just so strong level on a 4. Okay, look at this bounce on the first 4 hour for our liquidity. Okay, 4% up on this one. It was 4% on just a few days, and if we count to the top, that's a 6%. Yeah, the price can easily break down like the same or maybe 4% down if we don't hold this liquidity, even though I believe on a week. Yeah, we are holding the week here. The price can actually go to the body and doesn't fail and breaks this. So what is happening here? Okay, so we kind of fail to turn this as a strong daily, even though the price went above that. We already tested this 1, 2 times and 3 times. It might just break down. I think we might have liquidity here on the top on the 4, and that's going to be good if we go there. Maybe oh, okay, not on the 4, I think. Let's start from the past. So we just have one test here. That is not liquidity yet. On the 4, maybe on a 1 hour. Shall I go there? I want to go there. Of course I want to go there. Oh, it doesn't go there. Oh, this one breaks here, so it's not a good liquidity, right? And yeah, these are just straight tests, okay? Yeah, the only problem is that this one white candle opens above the line, so that's not liquidity. Yeah, we don't have it from the past, but we have it after that. So let me check this. This is liquidity on a 4, but I'm going to find it on a 1 hour, I think. The 1 hour here. No, it just breaks. No. Okay, so that's the 1 hour, and that's the 4 hour, right? Yeah, I'm not mark that. You already know that my dot is my liquidity, okay? Yeah. So this is going to be like, let's hope gold fails to go to this liquidity, or it has an amazing reaction. It goes a little below that. I don't know how much, but manage to stay above that level, and it actually has a big move up, breaks this liquidity, and it keeps moving higher. Otherwise, we might just fall down. Yeah, even this level was already tested, man. So this was tested 2 times. It is the bottom on the 4 for this range. Okay, for our support here, we have a trail. This was already tested. I don't like it. This was already broken, and it's not a strong one. Let's go to the top. This was broken. This is not a good one. Okay, so I think I'm missing a 1 hour liquidity there. Am I missing that? No, the price breaks up, right? This is a really strong resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is actually on the same level of this liquidity, so I kind of don't need to mark this liquidity, because this level of resistance, it was already tested so many times that if we go there, we might just have an amazing reaction up. Okay, Okay. So this four was kind of already tested by this week. The week of the white, it was not tested. This one was already tested, the week and the body. This one was already broken. Let me go to the one, sorry. Yeah, alright, so this 1 hour was not tested yet. Even though I kind of don't like it, because it is inside the 4, that is not a strong support. Okay, so I kind of I'm not expecting a big move there. Oh, do we have liquidity here on a 15? Mm. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So liquidity here on a 15. 1, 2, and the price just breaks down and has an amazing move up. 1.2%. Yeah, that's good. That is really good on a 15-minute level. So even though I'm not expecting that, maybe it can still hold. I'm gonna keep this one. The wick. The price already tried to go to the wick. It can go to the body. Don't forget about that. Let me check the stream. Oh, come on. All right, let's go to Bitcoin again. I really wanted to enter a trade here, man. I really wanted. Mm. Yeah, almost 1%. Jesus. Almost 1%. Mm. Yeah, I think today it was short all day long, right? All day long. Short all day long. Turn, 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 turn. Uh, yeah, this 4 hour. Oh man. So this 4 hour can actually turn into a strong resistance. Okay, not yet. The price kind of already got a reaction on the body, and we already open below the body here, even though we have this one a rejection, this one rejection, right? none of these full candles went below the body, but right now we are already have that, and you can see that this failed to turn into a strong resistance, if a strong support. Sorry, even though the price already broke above that, we failed to break above this one. Okay, it actually opens above that, but it just fails down, and it already open inside, open and close inside the candle. So I think today is almost shorting all day long, man. I just did not catch that because I was not on the shorts. Come on. Oh, Bitcoin, you just want to move down. Yeah, the only problem with shorting is here is that we are kind of in the middle of the range. Look, we have the top here, right? And we have this support and this support. Even though both of them were already tested multiple times, they can still hold the price a little bit and maybe attack the top again, stay in this range for a little longer, and it just destroys my position, right? Um, yeah, I just cannot short here, even though it kind of looks perfect. Yeah, 21 to that for 25, and we still need to go below this 15 white candle. That's also a big 5-minute candle, man. Hmm. Yeah, maybe this is kind of the last opportunity to short, but the price can still go up here. That's why I will not risk a trade. We are kind of in the middle of the range. We don't have any 4-hour created yet. We don't have 1-hour strong resistance, okay? Unless maybe this one. And I kind of don't like it. Let's see if we are going to reject this 1-hour body and a 15-minute there. Maybe it doesn't even go to the 15. If he goes to this body here, maybe I will, maybe I will try to short because it is kind of close to the top. Okay, we already reject this body here 1-2 times, so I kind of don't want to go there again. But the price might not even go there. So maybe rejecting this body here. That's a 1-hour, not a strong resistance, but still resistance. We are kind of rejecting the 1-hour here and a 15. Maybe this is not a bad one because we already went below the body. So if this white candle closes below the body of this bull candle here, maybe I will short. And these are just 15-minute levels, guys. It's just for a scalp. Almost no losses, okay? If I get stopped, of course. I kind of like rejecting the 1-hour body, but we just opened the 1-hour, so we need to reject the 15. Already doing that. We don't have a 5 strong resistance, okay? The 5 is here. We don't have a 15, a strong resistance. I kind of don't like that. Uh, yeah, probably the best option is up here for a short. And I don't kind of want to force a long position here because I don't like these levels down here. I don't. Maybe here it might still be a good long, but I kind of don't like it. We are be careful because we are still laddering up, okay? I just don't like that we are testing every support. And if I short here, even this 15-minute liquidity can destroy me. It's just a 15, of course. But the price can go here or to this 1 hour again and still has a big bounce. All right, so if we close this 15 below, if we close this 15 below the body here, okay, I will try to short even with a small amount. I will try to short, all right? I hope I can enter a trade today. Am I going to lose the opportunity here? Yeah, you can see the 5-year close above that. Not the 3. Oh, the 3 really reject that. W- All right. He's moving down. He's moving down. Shall I risk it? 10%. That's all I need for my stop loss. Well, yeah. I think I need to risk it. Otherwise, I think I can lose the opportunity, even though the 15 is not closed yet. Oh man. I'm gonna risk it! Oh yeah, let's go. Oof! Oof! Let's go! We are moving! That was a good one. Let me put my stop loss. Wow. So 10%. And on a market price, not on the last price, sorry. Oh, come on. So market, okay. Okay, it's moving down. It is moving down. Let's go. Let's go! Let me check my levels here. Oh yeah, that's the 15-minute liquidity that I want to break down. If we bounce really hard here, I might get out of the trade. Or maybe just reduce my stop loss. Come on, just keep moving down. Let's break the 15-minute level here. Okay, so let me do one thing here. Where is that? Yeah, I did want to... Oh, sorry, guys. So, I wanted to log in. Let me take a second. Okay, let me just take a second here. Give me a minute, my friends. Just connecting. Does it have it? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have it on Trading View. Sorry. Is everything alright? Yeah, okay. Let me check the stream. Sorry. Okay, so let's go. That is going to be a really good trade here, I think, for the stream. Okay, we are already on 21% profits. I did not move my stop loss yet. Okay, so let's go to the 1 minute actually. That is looking good. The 15. Okay, so we are kind of trying to break down this 15-minute liquidity, okay? But the 1 hour down here, even though it was already tested multiple times, can still hold the price. I'm not expecting that, honestly, but it can still hold the price. Let me check the 4. Okay. And I really want to go below this body here and to this body here. Both of them were already rejected, okay? The body of the 4 and the body of this 4, that the price failed to make this white candle a strong resistance, okay? So for now we don't have anything on a 4 unless this possible 4-hour strong resistance, okay? The price, as you can see, got a rejection on the body already, but it is kind of not created yet, so it can still break up. Okay, look, this 4 hour, there are still almost 3 hours to close, so we can go down maybe to this 1 hour, or maybe just here and the price just moves up. Okay, not yet a confirmation of the breakdown. I just wanted to try that big rejection. Okay, guys, let me stay here. Okay, so we are on 15. I'm gonna make my stop loss just 5% here. Okay, I can move it here, or I think it's almost like this. So it's not really important. If the price goes a little bit lower, I will just move it to break even. Okay, come on, just keep moving down, Bitcoin. Keep moving down. Let's go. I'm still afraid of this 15-minute liquidity, guys. Okay, we don't have a confirmation of the breakdown yet. We don't have a confirmation, and it is just a 15-minute, as I said before. The 1 hour strong support here, well, previous strong support, because it was already tested multiple times, but yeah, it can still hold the price. All right, so we are in a trade. On the previous streams, I lost 2. I got stopped 2 times. Okay, these are the only trades that I took on stream. So I will just use a BitGet to trade on the stream. Let's go! Let's ride this trade! Come on! Yeah, do you want me to split? No, I shall I split this? No. Come on, just keep moving down. Still afraid to go to the top, guys. Still afraid. This is not a confirmation of the breakdown yet, alright? It's not a confirmation yet. Yeah, so I can already move my stop loss to break even. Okay. If it goes there, it goes there. Already 25% profits. Just trading here with $5, we will build up the account. Hopefully, of course, just on streams. Okay, just on live streams. And I don't stream that much, so that is going to be really difficult to catch these kind of moves, especially on the weekend. Especially on the weekend. Oh man, it's just moving down. It is just moving down. So we are now hitting that 1 hour support, right? It was already tested multiple times, okay? One time here on a week, a second time here on a week, and just one time on a body, second time on a body. I'm still afraid that this holds. Man, I think not. I think not. But yeah, I'm not always right, of course. Nobody is. Oh, okay, so. Oh. Is this going to hold? Yeah, I cannot forget that this also hold the price 2 times. Okay. I hope. I hope not. I hope it doesn't hold. Hope it doesn't hold. So already on 34%, we are having a strong reaction here. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep my stop loss moving. Okay, I want to catch some profits here. Yeah, strong reaction here. Let's go. Just keep moving down. Come on. Yeah, I cannot forget this 4 hour, even though it is not a strong 4 hour. It's kind of the last one, right? It is kind of the last one. Let's go Bitcoin. Keep moving down. And believe me, guys, 40% on a higher account, that's a lot. Okay, so if I was on a higher account, I was probably thinking if I did not move my stop loss above this candle here and get some higher profits. Okay, for now I just move a little bit lower. 7% on profits, that's almost nothing, honestly, because of the fees. The fees destroy everyone. So I'm just gonna mark the 15 here. The price cannot go here. And it's not closed yet. Moving the stop. Yeah, big bounce on that 1 hour. We don't need this anymore, right? We don't need this anymore. Is there anything else? No, nothing on a daily. I think I already confirmed that. It might just be a reaction here. I hope it doesn't go to that 15 liquidity and as a rejection. Otherwise, I will get really close to my stop loss over there. Come on, just keep moving down. 1 minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go to the 5 year. Try to understand if we are creating. No, yeah, just created a 1 minute resistance. We have nothing above that. We have this 5 as a possible rejection. Okay, so we don't make that support. The 3 is just below that, but we are really closing. Really close to close the 3 here. The 1, it's the 1. Okay, that 3 is the 1 break. Yeah, I really don't want to go there, honestly. But we still have the 5 over there. Yeah, this is just price action on lower time frames, guys. Normally they are not... well, not normally, but I just use it to kind of and follow the trail and follow the trade here also. Yeah, a little bit of volatility here for a Sunday, right? Yeah, still good. For now, we are still doing well. Where is my stop loss? So 10% already get some profits if the price goes there. Unless it is a big week and come on. Just keep moving down. Can I make this to the right? Is it better? Is it better, right? Status? No? Uh... Oh, I make that... Not canvas, right? Okay, maybe it's not able... Yeah, I don't know, man. If you know, just tell me. Let's go! Let's go! Holding that 1 hour, come on. It was already tested, man. Do not destroy me! Almost closing that 15. Yeah, the 3 here, I don't believe it's going to act as anything. For now, I don't believe it. Okay. Let's keep here. Let's stay here. Come on. Come on, Bitcoin. Give me some money. Alright, so it is still looking good. But I don't want to bounce here on this 1 hour support, okay? I just don't want to bounce here. We have the 15 rejection here, but the price can still go, and that is going to be a problem. The price can still go to this 15-minute strong resistance that we created after the breakdown. It's not a 1 hour. The 1 hour is above that. It can still go to the 1 hour here. I hope not. Otherwise, the trade here is going to get stopped. Okay. We have the 1 hour there. I think the body was already tested. I think Yeah, I cannot count that as a test. The price just breaks through that. So this 15 is actually not inside the 1 hour. Okay. The 15 inside the 1 hour is this one here. I hope the price doesn't go there either. That's the 1 hour body, I think. It's really close to that. Okay, so I'm just gonna mark the 1 hour here. And the 15 here is not the strong one, so I'm gonna mark this one here, even though it is not inside that 1 hour. So inside this 1 hour, there is no 15-minute strong resistance. Sorry, we have a 5 right over here. That's probably the best one. It's not even inside that 1 hour. This one here, no. This 5 here, it's a strong one. It was already tested. So yeah, let's just keep watching the trade, and hopefully Bitcoin will keep moving down. So I love this rejection on the body of this 4 hour. I love it. 1, 2, 3. That's probably this was probably the best short. Okay, but my short was not that bad. It was not a bad short. It was a little greedier, riskier, but yeah, we are fine here. We are fine. I just want the price to keep moving down, even though it is a Sunday. It might happen. Okay, guys. If it goes below this 4 hour liquidity, is going to be amazing, because I'm expecting the price to break down from there. It's if the price needs to go higher. Yeah, my stop loss is already on some profits. Even though they are not really profits, it's 10%, and the fees on Bitcoin are really high. So 10%, it is saying that the profit and loss is 0.48, but the truth is that the fees destroy you. Okay, the fees 0.06 and 0.02. Okay, depending. I think I enter in the last price. I'm not really sure. Let me check that. Uh, how much transaction? Sorry. Okay, the fee for entering open the short is it was 0.27. So to close that trade is going to be really close to this 0.27. So yeah, you can see that the profits are almost nothing. 0.48. It's almost nothing, guys. Unless the price keeps moving down. Come on. Let me check the 5. All right, all right, all right. So I have some things to do. I'm gonna stay in the live stream, but out for a little moment here. All right, so I'm really close to get stopped here on my stop loss, right? We had a really big bounce here on this daily, and yeah, the price is just moving higher and higher. I think I will get stopped if I'm not. Yeah, so this liquidity here might still act as resistance, even though it's really close to this 15. The 1 hour here can hold the price to break that 15 and go even higher. Okay, that's just a 15 liquidity, really close to that. Let me check the. Um, yeah, I was not stopped yet. Okay, my stop loss was really tight. The price can still go above that. Let me refresh that. That's why I normally put it on the market, guys, and not on the last price. Let me check that. It might still go higher and higher. Oh, come on. Yeah, my internet is really slow right now. I think I was stopped. Yeah, I'm stopped. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so really close to stop. Really close, as you can see. Uh, yeah, that's it. Okay, so got stopped. I hope we don't get a rejection here. We can get the rejection here. I hope we don't, because I'm going to be really, really pissed off, man, if we get the rejection here. Oh, yeah, we can, guys. We can get the rejection there, honestly. This 1 hour, as I said before, it was already tested multiple times, but we could still see, well, not multiple, but two, three in the moment, right? That 1 hour, yeah, and I was not expecting that. And now we are rejecting. I hope it doesn't go down, because it was just by a little bit. I moved my stop loss to break even so I don't lose money. That's it, guys. And even though I lost zero point 0.0 cents, 0.07, guys, that's fine, okay? That's fine. That's the fees on Bitcoin. And of course, on 100 leverage, that's really hard. But yeah, it's fine. It is fine. So I'm gonna keep the levels here on the 15 minute, I think. Okay, and let's see what is going to happen here. All right, so it is actually rejecting. Sorry. So it is actually rejecting just a little bit for now that 15-minute previous liquidity, right? That can turn into resistance, and this 15-minute strong resistance that I kind of don't even like. Okay, one thing that I like is that for now we are still failing to go above this 15 here that could turn into support. So we are failing this 15, right? We are rejecting this 15 and failing the 15 possible support. On the 1 hour, there is still the bounce here, right? On that 1 hour support. I wasn't expecting a big support here. I think there is a 1 hour possible trend here for the future, and that combo with the trend. Okay, for now we are still here. That's just a possible trend. uh yeah, so that short did not went really well. I got stopped. The 4 hour, yeah guys, 2 hours to go. 2 hours to go. We reject on that 4 body. I was liking that, but the 1 hour here, I don't like this 1 hour as a possible resistance, because inside this 1 hour there is no 15. Okay, no 15 strong, just a 5, I believe, this one here, and it was already tested, right, by this range. So there is only the 5, it was already tested. If we follow the trail on a 5, we kind of still have this one. It is inside the 15, so the price can still go here and keep moving down, even though I don't like this level for a short. This 5 is also inside the 15, so if it goes above this one, I believe the price will go a little bit higher. Okay, for now we are rejecting that 15, but that for me is not a possible short again. Okay, I already short here, you can see on the stream. I got stopped here. If I was with a higher count, I was getting some profits, of course, because the price went on my direction 40% down. Okay, I think it didn't went to 50. I short here. Okay, so it went really close to 50 on profits. If I was on a higher account, I would probably get at least 30% profits. Okay, guys, it's just a $5 account. I want to build from this, and you can see it's still rejecting that 15. Okay, so let's keep watching the levels here. Let me make this auto, and I'm gonna leave the short here.